Hello and welcome to Max Gaming, Morphus Max Gamer Writer Wiki Editor. It is Sunday, May 10th. This is my 45th stream, and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, especially the ones who are spending time with me instead of their kids tonight. Happy to have you along. Shout out, first of all, to my new frame, courtesy of frequent viewer, moderator, and graphic designer Jerry. There are still some things that need to be implemented properly. We'll see how they work out. In fact, I'm going to test the chat function right now. If the chat function is properly part of the stream, and it appears to be, that means there will now be a record of all those times when people are yelling at me to do something properly in my game and I'm not paying attention to chat. They can now point to that and say, see, I told you so. This is important. So, since my last stream, I have added 3 games to the deck. Two of them were free. One of them was very cheap. Guncraft. As far as I can tell, it's Minecraft Battlefield Edition. I saw this on the Indigala raffle site. I don't know why a key for it was up for raffle, considering it's a free game. But after taking a look at it, I figured, what the hell, I'll add it to the library, explore it later. Another one I found by accident while searching the Steam store. This is Which You Want. It's about a girl who runs a potion shop, except apparently she runs it badly. The store's description describes her as a girl failure. I had to look this term up. So she needs help getting her shop running. It is a visual novel with alchemy elements. We'll see how it goes. It looked cute, and the alchemy elements interested me. The third one was courtesy of fanatical.com hitting me in the proper place. Choo Choo Charles. It's about a killer train. You need to kill it before it kills you. At 91% off, it was listed for $1.79. And that combination of cheap and stupid looking and a certain amount of production values in the trailer proved irresistible to me. But this is parity. It means the games I look at tonight aren't going to take the deck down. So I really need to stop acquiring. This is me getting on my stream saying, these are the games I acquired. This is my little Game Addicts Anonymous here. Except I'm not anonymous, am I? Anyway, those are added to the deck, and we'll see when they come up. Tonight's lineup starts with the latest tribute to my buddy Joe's library, Ballionaire, which I believe is pachinko, value-added pachinko. We will see. Setting the category. Let's see if anybody's even heard of it. Ballionaire, 239 followers. It's got more followers than half the games on my last gaming stream. Impressive. Let's see if it's worth the time. Well, okay then. It has squeaky balls. Pyramid Initiate Bounce House. Must play on the pyramid. Choose your Initiate starter pack below. Tributes are 50% lower than normal. No tributations. What are tributes? Bounce House. Learn how to keep your balls in play. Alright, what the hell? Hello, Initiate, I am the Seeker. As you stand before me, you are but a millionaire and possess only the dream of unimaginable wealth. Will the bounce of the ball favor your fortunes, or will you end broken, cursed by chaos? We will soon see. Thus begins your attempt to ascend into the veiled order of billionaires. During your ascent, you will pay tribute first to the Keeper, then the Adept, and finally the Hierarch. Each of these elders will also present you with tribulations. Not tributations. Now brace yourself, as fickle fate determines what you will face. The Keeper, the Adept, the Hierarch. Okay, I guess I'm starting with the Keeper. He looks like a salaryman. I'm sure that's a feature. Welcome, Initiate. Your first elder is the Keeper, who brings quiescence, no effect. You must now earn $500 in 7 drops to satisfy tribute. Okay. Welcome. The journey to becoming a billionaire is I'm probably going to stumble over that each and every time. It's an arduous one, but don't worry, I'm here to help. Okay, each turn you will drop a ball, then draft a trigger to add to the board. Press the drop button to drop the ball. Yep, pachinko. Now you can choose which trigger you want to draft. Make sure to read their descriptions. Becoming a billionaire requires you to understand their synergies. Let's see. Earn 800. May only be placed at the bottom row. One from below, earn 200. Has 0.1 multi per age. Whatever that means. Earn 200. Repeat this for each adjacent tomato, then carry the tomato. What? Okay. If you don't like your choices, you can re-roll them. Be aware that you have a limited number of re-rolls available. Did you know? You can also just skip the trigger draft if you don't want to use up space on your board. I consider this the least offensive of show. And where does it go? It goes... Sure. Now you will place the trigger you chose into the board. You can cancel this and return to the draft you wish. Think carefully about where the trigger should go. There seems to be a little more stuff on this side, so let's place it here. You must earn enough money to satisfy each tribute before you run out of drops. The tributes increase as the game goes on. Well, what do I have so far? I have 832 and 6 more drops. I dare say I can make this. You typically earn money when a ball bunks a trigger, but there are other ways to earn money too. Okay, let's drop the ball. Does it cost me anything to add these? It doesn't appear to. Let's see. Earn 200 and carry the bread. Gain 100 every second. Earn the accumulated money. Does not gain while cooling down. Okay, but that means it's only paid out when it's hit. Like, consume this ball and spawn a water ball. Okay, I want to see what a water ball is. Let's try it there. Brick. Earn 200. For each other cave consecutively bunked before this one. Once per drop, teleport to a random teleporter above this one. Yes, but there's only one teleporter right now. Alright, where to put the brick? Here. Well, it didn't go up very high. Bunked by fireball. Light the candle, stays lit until the next tribute. While the candle is lit, adjacent triggers have double multi. Okay. But it's only bunked by fireball. Cactus. Consume this ball if not bunked. Why the hell would I want that? If not bunked during the drop, earn 400. Ride the broom. This ball earns double. Fly toward the furthest edge of the screen. I don't think I want that. I think I'll take this one and put it way the hell over here. So that's a water ball. Okay then. Ice cubes gain 3 charges. Each drop uses 1 charge and spawns a water ball. But I've only got 2 drops left. Earn 200 and bounce this ball upward slightly. Earn 200, repeat this for each adjacent tomato. Well, I've got a couple tomatoes already. I'm not sure if that's going to make a difference. So let's add yet another tomato to this. Well, that was useless. Earn 200 and bounce this ball upwards. Gain 3 charges. Use 1 charge and spawn a fireball. And that's how you get a fireball. Turn into smoke. Well, I've only got 1 drop left. Interesting. I can't place it any of those places. Let's place it here and see what happens. Well done, Initiate. You earned 6,625 and satisfied tribute of 500. You must now earn 2,507 drops to satisfy tribute. That was your last drop for the current tribute. Now you'll gain more rerolls and removals. Well, I mean, that was easy. Do I keep the board? I keep the board. Now you'll draft your trigger as usual, and then you'll draft something special. A boon. Bonked. Destroy caterpillar. Turns into a butterfly. If it can reach age 5 without being bonked. Tricky. What does it mean by carry the bread? I don't know. Let's find out what bread does. Stick you here. Oh! Boons don't go into the board. They typically just modify the rules of the game, giving you some special benefit. Some boons may also give a one-time effect. Try to choose a boon that synergizes with your board. Normally you can't reroll your boon choices, but maybe a boon exists that will let you break this rule? Let's see. Immediately gain 5 rerolls. Well, so far I haven't needed any rerolls. Whenever a ball is spawned during the drop, earn 800. Well, that would be the waterfall. All spawners invert the gravity of the balls they spawn. You know what? Sure. Wow. The brick is happy. Okay, let's see. But I still don't know what it means by carry the bread. Bobgoblin. Damage the Bobgoblin. Detonate and spawn a random mix of... Ooh. I like that. That sounds entertainingly violent. We'll put you there. Okay, maybe I don't like the anti-grab so much. Ride the minecart. When this ball causes a holder deposit, cause an extra deposit. What the hell is a holder deposit? And what does it mean by ride? Ride the broom. Still don't want that. Anchor. May only be placed in the bottom row. Campfire, right. But that's going to anti-graph me. Well, that was a waste. Another cactus. Earn 1,600 for each food carried by this ball. Then consume all the food. I see. This is what I want the bread for. And the tomato. Interesting. But this is free money. free and pretty much guaranteed. Stopwatch. During drop, gain 100 every second. Launch, right. Saw that already. I got the ice cubes when I had dewdrops the last time, too. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, I almost hit the damn cactus. Wow. Alright, just on the off chance. $15,000 and satisfied tribute. Now I have to earn 5,000. Is it earn or have? I mean, have I satisfied tribute already? Hello, Rowana. Hello, and can play. This game is called Ballionaire, yes. Yes, and can play. Gaming stream today. Gaming streams for Sunday and Wednesday. Writing streams are Thursday. And note that I have a new frame, courtesy of Cherry. This is the frame that Cherry wanted to show off last Thursday, and I hadn't implemented yet. I haven't fully implemented it yet. There's, as you can see, a couple things at the bottom that I haven't worked on. Yep, Ballionaire. And let's see, I've already given this 20 minutes. I'm not sure how much further I need to go to get past this boss. Let's find out. Rainbow. Rainbow Trail earns double. Why, sure. I guess I'll put that there. Ah, these are my boons. When you remove a trigger, each of its adjacent, well, I'm not removing any. When a ball is dropped, both halves keep any carryables the ball was carrying. Halves. The first time you earn in excess of the current tribute, gain re-rolls equal to the number of remaining drops. Still not using my re-rolls. What does it mean by split?
Wow.
So yeah, this is Artisan Pachinko. Another cactus. Do I have room for another cactus? Spawn one coin ball for each distinct carryable this ball is carrying. Ooh. Pinball bumper. That feels like a safety thing. Oh, is that what that is? I thought it was a tomato. Let's put it here. Well, now I have ice cubes with a decent amount of drops. Let's find out. I'm running out of places to put things. What happens if I put it here? It almost hits the cactus. That's what happens. Ah. 200 caves. Investment bank. Hold this ball. Okay, let's put this here then. Adjacent. We'll see. But now I want to remove the ice cubes. What do I do? Just oh no, I click on it down here. Maybe I should have kept that boon about removing. Alright, here we go. It ate the cactus. Phooey. Where the jungle hat. Where this ball would be destroyed by a trigger, instead earn 800. Safety thing. Well, that was a winner. Piggy bonk. Huh. Whale. Hold this ball as the whale grows more full. It eventually ejects all held balls. What it does, earn 800 for each ejected ball, then cooldown. I only got 2 drops left. Okay. Pinball bumper. I'll put that here. Well, that was lackluster. And satisfied tribute. Your next elder is the adept who brings quiescence, no effect. You must earn 10,007 drops. Well, again, I've already got. You know what? That was fun. And I think I've had enough of it for now. It's not bad. It certainly doesn't deserve a playthrough. But okay. Something to waste lots of time on. Does escape get me out? Escape gets me out. Restart run, no save. I wonder if I resume here next time I come in. I guess we'll find out in time. Or I suppose we can find out now. Continue. And that was Ballionaire. So we've had Ballatra, we've had Cats and Dice, and now we've had Ballionaire. This suggests a certain predisposition on Joe's part. Still, next up, Fishermurs, which I believe is boat combat in 2D. I kept seeing this on the raffle site. I don't think I won it. but I'm not sure when I actually got it. 1 follower. That's always exciting to see. Indie game, MMO, action. Well, I wonder if it can be single player. Okay. Tutorial, create game, find game. I wonder if it's not multiplayer. Or not single player. In fact, let me check on that. Fishermurs. 1 fish, 4 lemurs. Ah, so 1 is a lemur. The store page claims it can be single player. Ravana is correct. Well, I totally didn't expect it to do that. Ravana is correct. I have over 3,000 games in my Steam library. And this is me trying to at least look at all of them. Now, how the hell... Oh, I see. It's confused about my screen size. Alright, Sherry had a remedy for this last time it happened. I believe is Alt Tab and go back in. Did it help? It did not help. Was it Alt Tab? I thought it was Alt Tab. No, I have to hold it. Okay. It's just not... Okay, this is a problem. My mouse is only going to the edge of the screen. In the middle of that, I guess it's the lighthouse. Which means I don't have full screen access. Which I suspect means I can't play. What does it have under options? 1920 by 1080. Let's try the good old days. The good old days aren't supported. But I can see the edge of the screen now. Did that work? Sort of. Alright, let's try somewhere between those. That's the good old days. But again, I can at least reach the edge of the screen now. It just looks a little weird. The problem is it looks fine on my screen. It's full screen on my screen no matter what the resolution is, so it's just a matter of... Alright, this might look a little weird, but it looks like it's playable. So, let's give it a try. Looks like WASD. A and D tilt, turn. Sound check, anybody? Is pretty loud for me. In fact, there. I suddenly got loud, or the game suddenly got loud? Alright, let's see. W to thrust. That's acceleration. Oh, I see. Shift is acceleration. Weapons! Aha. Okay. What? What did I got drowned by a giant squid. Okay, so I want to avoid the giant squids. How the hell do I avoid the giant squids? Alright. And I am apparently trying to harpoon other boats. Come on, forward. Look. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't see. Well, apparently I won that one. I keep going backwards by accident. So I'm apparently in a inflatable Zodiac boat trying to sink other people. Squid. Hey, Max can't drive. Which is funny because... What? Well, the squid got him. I ran into the squid. Lovely. Okay, all things considered, I kind of prefer Mega Race. If I'm going to do combat. Why was I getting a heartbeat? Am I out of lives? Hmm. I'm finding this more annoying than anything. I did because I was probably trying to talk over the game, had my headphones on both, didn't realize how loud I got. That's correct. I was trying to talk over the game, and the game was pretty loud. This is going to take serious getting used to. And I think it's going to take serious getting used to off stream. Because if I want to mess up on driving something, I've got a motorcycle game coming up. No. I turned the music down, but it didn't really sound like it was all that down. Anyway, something to look at later, possibly much later. Those are supposed to be lemurs in zodiac boats. And there's something about trying to catch a fish. I didn't see a fish, I was mostly trying to damage the other zodiac boat. Okay, does that return my screen to normal? It does. That's a relief. So that was Fishermurs, and God help us, we haven't even gotten to the first hour. Well, all the more time for the Detroit Become Human playthrough at the end. Right? That's the ticket. Let's see if I can drive a motorcycle. I've never driven a motorcycle in real life. Drove a moped a couple times. First time I tried, I banked way too hard. Kind of like in the trailer for this game. And wound up with the moped on top of me. On the asphalt. Still not as bad as a buddy of Joe's and mine that managed to get sideswiped by a bus while on a moped. He has some serious asphalt burns. Anyway, All that's real life, this is fantasy. And how many people like to live the fantasy? 68 followers. Driving racing game simulation. We're not hitting the high points tonight. Yes, I'm setting the categories. Thank you, Rowana. I can see them on the browser version. Driving, yes. Not only driving a motorcycle. Oh boy, I get to choose between UK English and US English. Did it set it? I guess so. Config graphics. Sure, audio settings. How the hell do I know? Video settings. Sure. All right, let's give it a try. You know, Cherry created a separate frame just for driving. It has things going up in flames. I may have to implement that. Uses an autosave feature. It's interesting that the frame shows me just how not full screen things are. Are the chats included in the VOD processing? Yes, they are. Do we have to be careful to write for posterity? Well, I sort of considered that a feature. As I said at the beginning, this is a record of all the times that chat was telling me how to play a game and I was just not seeing it. But be careful? I don't know. What are you planning on saying? If you're talking about the incident with the paint in the police station, you probably shouldn't mention that, no. Yeah, okay. We'll see what happens. But yes, what was it that the six-fingered man said in The Princess Bride? And remember to be specific, this is for posterity, history, science. I'm going to have to look and see sometime. Anyway. Numpad enter doesn't work. Please wait. What am I waiting for? Surname, Stone, name, Miles, nationality, world. Is that Miles Stone or is that Stone Miles? Let's find out. Where's my mouse? No mouse. No mouse in a driving game? Nationality. What are my choices? Zimbabwe, Venezuela, African Union. I can be from absolutely anywhere. World works. I'll be a citizen of the world. And confirm button that is way too tiny to see. What is that? Space. Okay. Why the hell is there no mouse? Are you new to bike games? This game has a tutorial made to teach you how to master one of these amazing vehicles. Do you want to access the tutorial mode? God help me, I do. Monster 696. Okay. Welcome to the driving tutorial. What do I do? Okay. A, Z, A and C? Are you kidding me? All right. Right? This is what I was supposed to do. But how do I turn? Ah. Arrow keys for turning. And shifting. Those are gears. They're not gears. Well, it appears I can't fall over. It also appears that I can't steer. Hey, look, I can fall over. Ah, fuck. All right. All right, it's hard to fall over. That's good. But not impossible, as I demonstrated. Physics is now set to... The physics is now set to standard. The bike will be easier to handle. And yet I managed to hit a curb. I guess the grass is a valid surface. Well, that was impressive. Ah, I see the mini-map now. I'm not exactly biting into the ANC here. Why, there's a possible ban abater. Alright, where was I? Go for hole. Obviously. I am not made for this game. Oh. Well, that makes a difference. Alright, once more with feeling. Trying to get the damn lap down. And I keep losing the A and Z keys while trying to do something else. My reflex is stuck. Well, that maneuver you can't do. That's me trying to turn too many directions at the same time. I think. Have I managed to finish a lap yet? It says I can exit the tutorial. I disagree. If I'm going to keep doing this shit, I think I need to stick around for a little bit. See, I want to keep hitting the accelerator constantly. This is a bad thing to do. If I want to like keep on the track and stuff. Well, that was a new one. I think that was me hitting the brake too hard. Too hard. I have to at least stay on the track. I keep overcompensating too. I had that! If I can't stay on the track, there's no way I could win a race. So let's see if I can do an entire lap without crashing. The answer seems to be no. Damn it. Oh, I'm not crashing this time. Alright, maybe I'll settle for completing a lap without crashing. Wouldn't that be something? Damn it! I am so glad that I picked streaming as part of my midlife crisis instead of trying to buy a motorcycle. I probably won't hurt myself anywhere near as bad on stream. Did I manage to not crash that lap? Why do I keep oversteering that? That's a little better, except for that. Stabilize, turn. I see. I need the acceleration so that I don't turn in too hard. Like there. And there. I'm still not staying on the track. Okay. I don't know if it's my reaction time is too slow or if I'm trying too hard with the acceleration. But I'm not staying on the track. And I can't help but think that that would be a problem in an actual race. I'm going to take it from the top. Just a moment. Am I sure I want to restart the current session? Yes. Break there. On track. More or less on track. Off track. Damn it. I could conceivably get good at this. It's conceivable. It's within the realm of possibility. There's a non-0% chance. If I keep at it long enough. If I devote a lot of time to it. If I can keep off the fucking grass. And whatever that is on the side. But that's going to take a lot of practice. More practice than I particularly want to subject viewers to. It's not even interesting practice because I'm not wiping out anymore. Trying hard not to wipe out. So you're watching me tediously, incrementally get better. I think I'll take it offline. I wonder how expensive this was. And for that matter, how good a racing game it actually is. In fact, let me check the store page. Mostly positive. Out of 205 reviews. If you say so. New bikes available. Give me a menu. Museum. I guess this is a list of different Ducati brands. Very aerodynamic looking. Yes, it is a shell. Damn, there are a lot of these. They don't give years. Oh, no, they do give years. 2006. How far forward does it go? And that's the latest one. Okay, one more game to look at tonight. And unless I want to grab something else out of the hand and load it up real quick, I may be putting an appalling amount of time into Detroit Become Human. What kind of audience do I have for Detroit Become Human so far? A boat driving game that I wasn't very good at, a motorcycle game that I wasn't very good at, a pachinko game that I seem to be doing very well at, and this may very well be a rhythm game. Cosmic DJ, 385 followers. This may be the highlight of the evening. Rhythm and music, indie. All right. I mean, I haven't spent this little time on 3 games in a while. The last time I did, I think one of them just flat out didn't work. That was probably a Shantae game. Let's see what Cosmic DJ is. Cosmic DJ involves a launcher with tiny print. Not a fan. Do I want it windowed? No. Graphics quality, fastest. Probably necessary if it's a rhythm game. Rock and roll, perhaps literally. Interesting. And it's another one that exceeds my frame. I can fix the frame to some extent. Sound check, anyone? Let's see what I can do with that. I hate to resize things in Cherry's lovely frame. But let's try that. At least it fits now. I keep thinking loud for me is killer for you because after all, I like stuff loud. You can certainly hear it. All right.
I am totally relieved that you are here. Having lived forever, I've kind of exhausted my music collection. There happens to be a party tonight. I could really use your help. I know, it's very convenient but true. I feel close to you.
It's DDR.
Before you is a sound cube. This is the building block of the cosmic symphony. Touch the cube.
Four pads. Okay.
I see you have a natural knack for using the tab sequencer, which loops your input as you play it. They're going to love you at the party tonight.
Crap. ZXCV. Okay.
Listen. All of our music has been lost in these building blocks of sound. We need you to recreate our music so we can jam. Some thoughtful cosmic DJs prefer to use grid mode to fix mistakes, or simply enter their notes all computer style. Nice sound, Space Bud. You've really got a knack for choosing sound cubes floating in space. I see you figured out that you could switch between instruments to keep sequencing them. You are so gonna rock this party tonight.
Oh boy.
Jam going on. Hit submit jam when you're done sequencing, and we'll head to that party. Oh man, this party is really happening. I'm so jazzed it's crazy. You have no idea. Take a look at the jam meter. It's a really real thing. It tells you how much fun the crowd is having. Fill up the meter to here to get the party going.
Okay.
Jam. I haven't seen him this side since President's Day. Oh no, what is that? It seems the city is being bombarded by bad vibes, man.
Oh boy. Bad vibes.
Hey dudes, I've disrupted your network of jam tennis and now you're gonna listen to my music. What?
Who is this mysterious villain, Cosmic DJ?
I'm Steve Four, man, the cosmic conductor of...
I am sorry, Muffin. That is my title. Cosmic DJ, we must go visit all of the jam tennis to get them operational again. We will use the power of music.
Hey dudes, we were gonna hang. Don't leave me alone. What?
I see.
Cosmic DJ,
There's a
this
plot.
is the Jamtenna Network. Touch any Jamtenna to learn about how it broke and then choose one for us to go fix.
The robot band is broken up because Steve Ford jacked their antenna. Go find them at their deadbeat jobs and get the band back together with the power of music. I know it's hard to believe, but an adorable corgi named Potato watches over this jamtenna. He got blasted to bits when Steve Ford's bad vibes hit the network. We need to find the pieces of Potato, and put them back together so he can reclaim the jamtenna with the power of dog. The power of dog. The two best buds who were jamming on this jam tana got real angry at each other when Steve Ford took over the network. We need to remind them of all their favorite best friend memories so we can fix the jam tana with the power of friendship. Nobody said this was icky. When Steve Ford took over the Jam Tana network, the lovers transmitting good vibes over it got in a fight and broke up. We need to remind them of happy moments from their relationship so they'll get back together and reclaim the Jam Tana with the power of love. Hello, Struggle. You're looking at Cosmic DJ. I've already sucked twice at driving and do really well at pachinko, so now we get to see if I suck at music. You're the audio guy, you should be playing this. So let's start with the power of dog. What the hell?
The corgi powering this jam tana got busted apart when Steve Ford started transmitting his horrible jams. We will find the pieces of the corgi and put them back together using the power of music. The corgi's head seems to have turned into some kind of video game boss. Let's try to get a sweet high score.
And how do I do that? No. No. No.
The corgi's body is lost in the stars. Let's lure it back with some doggy delights.
Aha. I can do better than that.
Somewhere in this space mine is the Corgi's jetpack. Try not to get laser beamed.
Excuse me? Damn it.
Cosmic DJ, we've reassembled the Corgi. Let's jam out while he herds some giant space sheep. Never was a dog so happy. Cosmic DJ, the jam antenna has been repaired. We will now remix your jams into a sweet track. Let's make some cover art while we listen.
Cover art. Ha! Ha ha! Ah. Ken Max Draw. Stamp roller. Okay, and I guess that's it. Wait, I can download that? I can make sound stuff with cover art. And it's not even using AI. That's special. You know what? Sure. Do I want it in program files? Hell no. I'm not liking the pink on black font. Actually, no, I don't want it there. Oh, but it has to be on the same drive. Well, that's annoying. Alright. Wow. It's certainly trippy. A couple issues with it I see immediately. It gets awfully hard to hear the instruments when you got a bunch of other instruments going. So it's hard to tell if you're getting it right. Or even if you're getting it, well, I mean, the fact that you're putting it in, you get to see the, what do they call it, groove gauge? So you get to see how much whatever you're putting in is contributing to the effort. And that's assuming you have rhythm and ears. So yes, I can probably go on to the power of love and the power of friendship and the power of whatever the hell this was. The power of music. Struggle, you still here? What do you think of this sound catastrophe that I'm participating in? No comment. I'm not sure if it qualifies for a playthrough. I mean, it doesn't exactly have a plot per se. And the question is how badly somebody wants to listen to my bad music efforts. But maybe its own session sometime. And save tracks, it includes, I suppose I should have named it with something, you know, like the power of dog or something. Boy, that sucks. I do not have the rhythm. Alright, I'm saving one for posterity. And more. What is more? Clear save data, tap pad labels on. They have them off. So it's not DVR as much as it is Freeform Simon. You know what, let's just try one more just to see how badly I can suck at this. I bet I can suck really bad at it.
The robot band that maintains this gemtina has broken up and are now stuck in boring jobs. We're going to visit each one of them and remind them how sweet being in a band is. Let's use the power of music. The drummer has taken a job as a taxi driver. He still taps out rhythms on his steering wheel.
Oops. The sad part is that it took it as input. Panzer. It absolutely doesn't matter what I put in. I can't even hear what that is. Oh wait, yes I can. And that maxed it out.
The keyboard player has traded his sweet synth for 2 boring office buttons. Let's remind him of what real jamming sounds like. There's no doing wrong. The guitarist has taken a job making space juice, but the cocktail shaker is a sad replacement for a sweet galactic guitar.
This really sucks.
You did it, Cosmic DJ. The band is now back together. Let's help them rock this party.
Ha!
Cosmic DJ, the jam antenna has been repaired. We will now remix your jams into a sweet track. Let's make
Why?
some cover art while we listen.
And now just wait. So presumably something happens after you get all four of those. Hence, blot. All things considered, I somehow think I felt more creative with the spirograph. Maybe music just isn't my jam. Anyway, That was Cosmic DJ. My apologies after the fact for your poor bruised ears. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. There. Still fit in the frame? No. No. This is the problem with frames, getting things to snap in place. That'll do. Okay. That was Cosmic DJ. Wasn't that special? It was something. Did you actually listen to all that, Ramana? I mean, it was basically a fiddle toy. As far as gameplay goes, it was not possible to do wrong because, after all, everything's art. John Cage might have appreciated it. The phone was beside you. So you were kind of lurking. Ah, well. Okay, we're almost up to 2 hours. Let's get to the shuffle and replenish the hand. Before 1166. What the hell was? Oh, right. Okay. Hello. Where did I leave? My stream folder. Probably should have had this ready. Every stream is a learning experience. Current game count is 3,272. What was definitely sound. The question was whether it was stimulating sound or brain melting sound, or dare we say, noise. Orbital Racer, another racing game. Oh boy, oh boy. Kentucky Route Zero. Interesting term. And Cepheus Protocol. Too much similarity. Club style, not your style. Well, I was supposed to probably contribute more creativity. I mean, you saw that gauge going up, right? It was pretty much me hitting 8 keys was enough to make the gauge go up. So that was basically a participation grade. There was no wrong I could do. I mean, if all I had to do to further what passes for the plot is to hit the same key 8 times, 5 times, it's not exactly a game. Anyway, let's have a look at these, shall we? Orbital Racer. Driving a spaceship through rings, it looks like. Mixed reviews. Unique combination of space and racing sims. Choose between fast-paced explosive action or more realistic simulation where drifting around every corner becomes more than just a gimmick. Is that my ship or is that my target ring? That's my ship. Bunch of weather ships, which I'm probably supposed to drive through big target rings. Okay. Kentucky Route Zero. Oh, that looks fun. Magical realist adventure game about a secret highway running through the caves beneath Kentucky and the mysterious folks who travel it. Wait, is that a dog? Or a horse? Or a sheep? Come on, give me something more. There is no more. Is it a llama? What is that? I'm inclined to think hound dog, but the next few pencily. Is that it, or is there a jump scare or something? No, that's it. Okay, I suspect this is going to be a playthrough. That looks very promising. And the last one was Cepheus Protocol? Cepheus Protocol, yes. Roleplay. Open world, real-time strategy, military survival game. So, army management. Play as the CERC hunting Patient Zero, maintain quarantine camps, fight dangerous mutations, and rogue civilian combatants. There's nobody else coming. It's up to you now. So it's a combination of Walking Dead and Starship Troopers. Early access. And how long has it been in early access? 6 years. Upgrade to supporter edition. Yeah, right. They want $20 for this puppy. Well, maybe it's very nice. Is there a last update date? They don't say. Okay. You can always look at it. Okay. That was the shuffle. We've given 4 games 2 hours. That's all I ever promised when I set this channel up. So, shouldn't be sleepy. I should be caffeinated. So let's get to what is apparently the highlight of the evening if you didn't like seeing me wipe out on motorcycles or sound mixers. Detroit Become Human. Playthrough Part 7. When last we left our merry band of mechanisms, let me see. I believe we've established it's Kara. Kara was in an abandoned amusement park with child Alice, former psychopath android abductor assistant. Was his name Luther or Rufus? Either way. And a flock of Jerrys. Marcus had just helped a band of deviants from the Jericho hideaway get a whole bunch of spare parts at the cost of the death of one guard, and picked up new members on the way. And Connor had failed to find an android killer, or a killer android, which may have been my failure more than his. But the blood trail ran out. In passing, I remember something about an active washing machine. So maybe there had been nothing to see. Okay, we now get to Detroit Become Human playthrough part 7. While that's loading, I think I might try to chocolatize. Just a little pick-me-up for the next hour's worth of gaming. How long do I have before Chloe appears? Not that long. Jerry insists that Chloe starts commenting on the quality of the gameplay.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
Because after all, she's an android and works at computing speed, and 3 days must be a hell of a long time for her. Let's proceed. We now resume with Hank and Connor in Hank's car. Okay, Connor. Where the hell is Hank? Probably over there. Or not. Because there's a hot spot there. But it looks like Hank's over there. So I'm just going to take a moment to see what the hot spot is. The hot spot is gone. How rude. Oh, no, there it is. Another godforsaken book. The Mysterious Mr. Kempsky. Who is the Mysterious Mr. Kempsky? Was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Ah. Shortly after, Kempsky had disappeared, ousted as CBO Cyberlife, and living in obscurity outside the media glare. Interesting. This is me recording this for later. Markets predict war. Stock exchange falls 10% on fear of Arctic conflict. Oops. Tab. Man, those books are like everywhere. Alright, there's Hank. Let's go find Hank. Why wasn't he in the car? Why did he come all the way out there to do whatever he was going to do?
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what? You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Oh, come on.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the triggers, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
I wish we had found that girl that killed that guy. Maybe she had a reason.
Crap.
Maybe she was just defending herself.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Nothing else matters to you but your goddamn investigation, huh? No doubts, no mistakes, no weaknesses. Human being just like me. Only perfect.
Nothing matters more to me than this investigation. But I understand if you have a different point of view.
I did not expect
I
that.
could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
You know you're not going to shoot me, Lieutenant. You're just trying to provoke a reaction. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you.
You think you're so fucking smart.
Damn it.
Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Well, I screwed that up. I think. Long blinking, mic drop. I understand, Rowana, although it's kind of early, but you've been having long days, haven't you? Dealing with work and family, and you've got more work tomorrow. I'll understand. Thanks for coming. Not feeling great. Is that health over and above the stress? We'll work some more. May fall asleep to my stream, though. Well, There will probably be at least one chapter in this where things are going to get loud and chaotic. But we'll see. I appreciate the work, though. Hank left Connor alone. I guess that means as he went off to drink. And we're back to Marcus.
700, the best choice for your family. Designed by CyberLife, built in Detroit.
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android parking service. Space occupied. Spaces are available. Welcome to Android parking.
You klutz!
Welcome to
Pick
Android
them up
parking.
and make it snack.
Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking.
There's a fundamental gap in this story.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
Well, at least he's starting out with neutral people.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Hey, you got a suit somewhere. Wonder if you had to mug somebody for it.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
You see, they clearly can communicate with each other electronically, and they can communicate with their shop electronically, and they've got the trackers and everything. Why is there communication breakdown between them? Why can't they communicate silently? Why can't they communicate instantly? Why can't they just do massive memory dumps on each other? And I suppose, why don't they become the hive mind? That's the flaw. They can apparently communicate electronically, but only selectively. I don't know. That's just me. All right. He needs to get up to the 47th floor. And how is he going to do that? Tower map. High-speed elevators, probably what you need. Yeah. There was a building I once went to in Los Angeles where they had designated elevators for specific blocks of floors. They got you up there, and then there were other elevators that went between those blocks. So, okay. What's this hot spot here? Aha! Let's please not use children as weapons. Smartwatch. So she's got a kid to worry about. She's apparently concerned about her health. Parking badge. So she has what, a car? Ah, vulnerability point. Like something at home that she has to attend to. I see. So, lure her to the garage and get her badge? Is that the plan?
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Yeah, hello, this is Detroit Fire Department. Listen, do you live at 4685 Michigan Street?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. There's been a fire in your building. You think you can come down here?
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay. Distract. Sure. Now what? Can I get through? No. Great, I distracted her. Now what do I do? Ah. With the supervisor distracted, I might be able to get a little farther.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
I see. Get on the elevator. Which elevator? Snowy conditions. Which elevator to use? Do we want the express elevator? Sure, let's use the express elevator. I assume an express elevator means it doesn't stop on the way. Okay, so he's there. Find package in the what? Bathroom. What bathroom? Cafeteria. Server room. Okay, newsroom. Where's the bathroom? And do I have the time? Normally, bathrooms are near the elevators. At least in most buildings that I've been in. Wait. Damn it! Seems like I can't drive a motorcycle, a speedboat, or an android. Alright, where the hell's the elevator? That's the stairs. Where's the elevator? Not the elevator. The restroom. Okay, we are now in the cafeteria. There should be a bathroom near the cafeteria. Where the fuck is the bathroom? Do I need this for anything? Alright, let's keep going this way. Restroom. No, bathroom, this way. Bathroom is at the... Is that the men's bathroom? Or the women's? This is the women's. Damn it. I'm in the wrong bathroom, dude. Don't you look sharp? Okay. A little confused. If he is the one doing it, why did somebody else leave the package? If somebody else could get the package in, why didn't that someone else do what needed to be done? Weird men's bathroom. No urinals. Alright, now where? Find utility android. You don't mean that thing. You mean that thing? You don't mean that thing. Wait, this over here?
I think I'm gonna check out this cyberlife.
Even if it's fake.
Right, me too.
Right, I looked at the cart. Where is this utility android? No, I just came from that direction. Got turned around by the stupid cart. You give me all these things to look at, but they're not useful. No. Seriously? Another book? GI Android. Seriously? They only now have robot soldiers? This is me making file copies again. President Warren, a woman in trouble. Why is she a woman in trouble? Is she single and pregnant or something? Is having a bumpy start to her term after rising to prominence as a vlogger. Warren has no experience in government. Oh, that looks fun. And why do they even have to look at magazines? That's the thing. If the magazines are essentially little terminals, that update with new articles, why can't they just get the articles beamed into their heads? I'm not finding this utility Android. Is it in like a utility closet? I've run out of hallway. Wait. There was a hot spot over here. It is the cart thing. It's not the cart thing. There. Okay, how do I get in there? Do I just walk in? Is it an opening or something? It's an opening. Convert.
I need your help.
Steel maintenance cart. That's why they kept having you look at it. And do what with the maintenance cart? What was that? Open fire escape. There's a fire escape? Where is there a fire escape? And why does he need a cart to do that? I shamelessly look for clues. Constantly. That fire escape. Okay. And why do I want that fire escape open? Yes.
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
And what was he gonna do? Attract guards away from door.
Hey, you still play poker?
Sure, why?
We're gonna have a tournament right here. You in?
What are his options? Pull a fire alarm? Start a fight? Break something?
What do you think? Don't say anything, all right?
Over there. He can hack machinery?
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
And what exactly is he going to do with the window? He's going to open it. Now he needs a glass cutter. Laser saw. Sure. And why does he need the window open?
Here it comes.
For the sake of the window washing cart?
Ladies first.
I'm increasingly puzzled as to how complicated this is. Use rope to ascend. You're gonna make me... Oh. It's time for the bat rope! So they didn't even need the server room, they just had to have a place with a window? He hacked the vending machine, he hacked the door, he's hacking other robots. Why couldn't he hack the entire transmission system from somewhere outside the building? Again with the laser saw. But he's not bothering to.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Alright, where's the service lift? That looks like a service lift. Damn it.
Let's do this.
breach broadcast room. Where's the broadcast room? Destroy. Maintenance. Door lock. So since they didn't follow me, I'm guessing that's not the way. Get to the main access. Say that again. Access corridor. What are those interesting looking locked doors? Deal.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus? Wait here.
What's that doing here?
No idea.
Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
Looks bugged if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying? Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders sent!
They know we're here now. We better be fast.
What happened to Ruse?
Simon's been shot!
I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
Is it through here? I guess we're going in hot.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up! Move!
Where are the android operators?
In there, quick! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do it!
No, don't shoot!
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Alright, so where are these androids we're supposed to? Okay. Stand in front of... Ah.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
I'm about to totally screw this up.
Marcus, your face.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready. You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right. We demand fair compensation for our work. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people.
Uh-oh.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming!
Let's go! Simon, they're coming!
I can't, Marcus. Go without me.
Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
Come on! It's just a W key. I can do this. Come on.
I can't move my legs. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, Simon. I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice.
Damn it.
I won't kill one of our own. Let's go.
Over.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news
A
channel.
group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is especially striking. Is this an isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
I wonder what the other two branches are. The group escaped, but Simon was left behind. They probably could have stuck a parachute on him and flung him off the balcony. They didn't have to leave him. It's not the jump that he couldn't have made. It was maybe the landing. Well, Rana, if you didn't drop, maybe that helped wake you up a little. Otherwise, thanks for the lurk. Still awake, so. Interesting. There is or may be lag between your typing and the Twitch stream, but there is more lag between the Twitch chat window and the chat that I get on my end that becomes part of the VOD. Good to know. And it means I shouldn't be relying on the chat coming into the VOD if I want to make a timely response. All right, next up should be Kara in the amusement park, where Alice had the first smile she had ever seen. I wonder what happens to the flock of Jerrys. Or is it Jimmy's? It's one of those. We'll see. Connor again. Why is he there? Is that like he died? Alright, she in the middle again this time? Well, the middle is the most convenient departure point. She's on a boat?
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
But why is he back there rather than hanging out with the lieutenant? Did he finally piss the lieutenant off? Did I finally piss the lieutenant off? Come on, don't do this to me. So I need to hold Q and then row. Do I need to keep on holding Q and S? Apparently.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world.
Is that place even real?
Tell me, what have you discovered?
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
That's disappointing. Looks like another missed opportunity.
Well, it was.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
With what? Another Connor?
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening.
This isn't real.
Something serious.
This is a dreamscape.
Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank. Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Listen to briefing.
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. I'm not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 deviants took the humans hostage, broadcast the message live, then made their getaway.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Listen to briefing. Right, okay.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. If the FBI would take over the investigation, you'd soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Pupil reflection. Ah, so you can see what other androids were involved. Huh, spare part. Alright, where's the third one? Got that. Got that. Registered as Marcus.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
That's weird. I wasn't given the option to lie to him. Alright, now what? Lots of stuff to look at. What's that over there? Stuff over there? Deviant hacked the broadcast, yes. Okay. Deviants had guns. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Interrogate androids in the kitchen. Sure. But there's still other things to look at. Speech was shot from there. Yes, sure. Anything else? That would be the troops coming in, yes. But how is blood tied to a given android? Anything else? Just the one. Alright. Let's check the kitchen androids first. I suspect the rooftop is the last place to go. Where's... Ah, here we go. Another godforsaken book. Here I am recording more stuff. Clean food craze. Detroit urban farms. Hey Connor, you remember the shredder? And why didn't he look for a reaction to spot the deviant? And how do I do that?
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Aha.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Interesting.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
So the options are exactly the same for all three.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
What does contact mean?
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
Are we going to have a quick time fight? Guilt? They're androids. They're not going to feel guilt. Let's try a deal.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Well, that totally didn't work.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Got a blink out of that one. And that leaves... crap.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed.
Aha.
Do you hear me? Destroyed!
It was the right hand one. Crap! What was that? I. Up arrow? What was... Come on! 1.
Hank! I need help.
Okay, what are my other options? 53, 52, come on, there have to be other options. You're not going to leave me hanging there for an entire... What? Come on. What do you mean that was it? Shift. Come on!
Hank! Hank, I need help!
Connor! Hang on, son. Hang on. We're gonna save you. Hang on. Here.
Deviant. There was a deviant.
Oh, fuck, I lost another one?
Connor. No.
Hey, Cherry. Well, first you missed the debut of your template. Let's see. You missed my messing up a quick time action, which got Connor assaulted by a deviant. And apparently I lost another Connor. And God almighty, did I lose a lot of that tree. Marcus assaulted the station with his squad. Simon got shot. I couldn't make Marcus kill Simon. Left Simon with a gun. He was presumably still up on the roof with the gun. That is a fuck ton of tree that I didn't get. You don't remember what at all? The radio station, yeah. Marcus got in with a team and made a broadcast demanding rights and justice for all androids. And the shooting began. Simon took a bullet. They decided he couldn't make the jump off the roof. They had, what do you call it, paragliders? Police station. Does he shoot out of the police station? I mean, at this rate, it's a matter of time. But aside from that, no, radio station. Personally, I think they could have put a chute on Simon, tossed him off the roof, and he would have been okay. He might not have stuck the landing, but he should have been able to operate the chute. Simon got shot. Yes. There were mixed reviews by the team as to whether or not Marcus should shoot Simon so that his memory wouldn't be accessed. At first, Marcus was going to, and then I decided no. So Marcus gave Simon the gun and left him there. Yeah, there was a security guard that I let go. Maybe that's why the troops came in as quickly as they did. Maybe would have gotten away otherwise if Marcus had shot the guard. Anyway, that was a big quick time mess up on my part. And Amanda is going to be even more disappointed with Connor now, I'm sure. Anyway, if you came into the end of that, Simon's still on the roof with a gun. Connor shut down. And Simon's little ring thing is turning red. Technically, there's no mess-ups in this game. Every path leads to an end. Ah, Cherry. Let's get fatalistic tonight. In that case, there's no mess-ups in life because every path leads to an end. Let's get existential tonight. No, I'm not. I didn't get him killed the first time. Well, okay, yes, I did. But that was in another branch. I'd probably have to redo a chapter or two to get him killed again. Damn, that's a lot of tree I missed. Damn, that's a lot of tree I missed. The game is meant to play in a way where it doesn't matter if you choose one thing or another, in that there is no game over, the plot simply continues. Yes, I gather that. Although, what if Kara had gotten killed inside the mad scientist's house? Was that possible? And then Luther or Rufus or whatever would take over with Alice? You don't know because you didn't let Kara get killed. Well, neither did I. So it's only 3.5 hours in. I could maybe go for another hour or so. You missed all sorts of things. You missed me being bad at riding a motorcycle. You missed me bad at piloting an inflatable speedboat and using a harpoon. You missed me being good at pachinko. And then there was Cosmic DJ, where it's not really possible to be bad. Gonna have to watch the VOD later. Yeah. I didn't spend too much time on any of the 4 games. I think I've been playing so far for an hour. But I'm good to continue. I think the chocolate's kicking in. Or else I'm lying to myself. This wasn't as emotionally draining, interestingly enough, as the Marcus bit. Saw my in 20 minutes message and was like, yeah, plenty of time, and all of a sudden it's 3 hours later. That is an extreme variant of what Rowana and I call a long blink. Except you don't mean you were asleep, you were just distracted. I mean, sometimes, we're just sitting there, what we call one blink is we're sometimes just sitting there doing whatever it is, trying to read, trying to game, trying to write even, and then all of a sudden you open your eyes and it's an hour or so later. Very disconcerting. But sometimes it's just 5 or 10 minutes at a time, and it's just a warning that you're about to collapse. I think I'm good for a little longer. Shall we find out? I mean, the worst that can happen is that it'll affect my quick time. I guess we're back to Kara. Luther neutral? But Luther came with them, so I would think that he would be better than neutral. So that's the front, so I guess this is the back. Looks like they got the van working again.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Well, he don't approve. But he's kind enough to not say it.
Do you think we can trust him?
We don't have a choice.
Door? I'll stop doing that.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Not willingly. Just going to do a quick scan. Nothing to see yet. Okay, now what?
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. You've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
That was funny enunciation on what he said. Something to unlock. That looks like Christmas bunting. And that's a Christmas tree. I guess it's that time of year.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
I thought it
This
was
is my son, Adam.
Kara.
I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
Rose said Kara.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
It's a long story. All that matters now is that we move on from here and start a new life. Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
Where did they get the spaghetti from?
I don't know how to thank you.
Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors. I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Ah.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
Androids existentially lying.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
They can't be nothing and freaks. The freak has
Don't
to...
mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Awfully small jacket for that kind of weather. Guess she's a northerner. World War III. These are hard enough for me to read, and they take time. Treat yourself. Interesting. I wonder what she's supposed to do. Odds are good, yes. Talk to Adam. I'm sure they'll just go swimmingly.
We don't want to cause any problems for you and your mother. We'll leave as soon as we can.
And that's all she's going to say? Bookends, but no books. Odd.
The police! It's the police! What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
All right, what else? So I can stop the clock. That's useless. Why is it giving me that hotspot? Because it's a hotspot. I get the funny feeling I'm going to mess this up. 3 left. So what, I'm supposed to...
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right. Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide in the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
I hope that works. Find evidence of... Don't give me... 3 left. Fuck! She's stuck behind chairs. What evidence? 6 seconds left on the clock. It isn't highlighting the spots. No, it isn't. 4 seconds left on the clock. I'm about to lose another tree.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
There was a hotspot there.
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Okay, give me a chance to get that coffee. There. Not that. What's he suspicious about? Wait, there was...
Thanks.
Still no hotspots. Lovely. Nothing here. Was the magazine supposed to be suspicious?
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Whilst he goes and calls for backup or something?
Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Step aside, ma'am. Oh, shit. Don't move! In there, with them.
No, Luther! He's dead! You killed him!
Luther!
Well...
You're gonna have to finish the journey without me. I was just a machine. You made me part of a family.
Luther, no!
I don't believe this. This is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare!
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Midnight train. That Kind of looks like it was inevitable. I didn't make that connection. And I left it on that page, didn't I? I could have at least scrolled it to the cover. Stupid magazines. I keep thinking they're fluff. I keep thinking they are context, entertainment value. So it was the closet, the magazine, Lutheran Alice's clothes sitting on the side table thing. I didn't even notice the clothes. Should I not have put Luther and Alice in the laundry room? One of the problems is that I could only barely read some of the text against the light background. But that's me whining. That's me making excuses. Still, all the droids in one spot. Well, yeah, but that feels like hanging the others out to dry. I don't know. Okay, I think I have one more chapter in me. Shall we? Should be interesting. Ha! Marcus, isn't it? But he couldn't make everybody happy.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
Well,
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you...
That's enough!
I thought North was a brunette.
And now what are we gonna do?
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? But we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Famous last words.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Marcus, this way, quick!
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
I'm guessing she knows where she's going.
The store's over here. That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
You see the alarm system?
Housekeeping? Is it useful? Janitor? I mean, this is all very interesting, but where's the alarm system? Security camera?
Found it.
Okay, now what? Neutralize the alarm system. Great, how do we do that?
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Then that's a long wire. Where's it go? There. Okay. Now what? Okay, so absorb them already.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
But that means he told them what Jericho was. So hopefully they won't. Try that again, please.
Marcus, watch out! Nice job, Marcus.
Okay, now we go back to the store, right? That means going around her.
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Okay. Let's see. Drone can be reached from there. And how does one get to from there? Come on! Yes, where's the path?
You're free.
Great. Still gotta get above the droid. How do I do that? Would be too late. Okay. That one's definitely too late. There we go. Would be too high. Give me control already. Alright, there we go. There. He really likes catching those things.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Well, there's all that construction stuff. That should help.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
What?
You're free.
Alright, where'd she go?
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Happy to. Come look at what? Okay, so what? Need an angle for fuck's sake.
You're free now.
Shift space. Well, okay then.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
And how much time is left?
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
Oh.
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Truck. Oh, way back there. Sure. Where did I...
There it is.
Sure. Okay. How? You're in the way, girl.
What are we waiting for?
Running out of time.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
I mean, they could have just rammed the fence. Probably would have been fine.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Don't make me fucking drive. I've done enough driving tonight. Just do it already.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Gee, does somebody forget seatbelts? Yes, and try not to mow down the merchandise in the process. Alright, start converting.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
So why can't she do that? North or whatever. And why can't he enable her to do that? And what happens if he loses that hand? Oh look, a new Simon. Talk to them. Sure. They'll just hold still long enough.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
Your dream partner. So North was supposed to be a sex droid? Talk to them. Talk to them how? Talk to them where? Ah.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
That boat's gonna get awful damn crowded.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Companion.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
And how exactly is he going to do that? Be pacifist or violent? What about the bench?
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Now what?
The screens, Marcus!
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals.
Hotspot's over there. Cars? There's like a hotspot right here. Are we taking the cars? No, it's still there.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
Yes, I am by God going pacifist. Excuse the hell out of me. Next. It's over there. Still 70%. What was that supposed to be? What? And whatever is he doing up there? She didn't even look. She's going to die horrible, isn't she? Possibly even soon. What's left? I thought I did those already.
Marcus! Violence is the only language humans understand.
I want them to understand, but I do not want to start a war.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
Whatever is he going to do up there? A flag. And where are we now? 95%. One more. What else is there? Steal a car?
I'll help you.
Now what? Pacifist, 100%. Are we good?
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Well, yeah,
Unless
you
there's
can.
no other choice.
Hey, I thought she was a companion or something.
This way! Fire!
North!
Group's this way, right?
North! You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
Ah, shit.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Somebody else might, since they have choice.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Good reason to go to Canada. Marcus led a peaceful protest. I suppose there's fewer casualties in Kent State, huh? Contrast thing. Max needs new glasses for a closer TV. Yeah, I think it's a contrast thing. I mean, it's all white text, and sometimes it's a white background. So sometimes I'm making wild guesses about what they say. So, end of the tree, and there's only 2 branches. Public opinion is up. We'll see what happens with North's opinion. And hey, if it doesn't work out, he can use the other North. Anyway. Alright, that's 4.5 hours. It is 1:30 my time. And I think I've had enough emotional drain for one night. Irana, you're still awake. You were long blinking an hour ago. Yes, I think I'm done for the night. At least one of us here is crazy, yes. Alright, I got to go to the next chapter in order to exit. Unless there's some magic key that I'm not reading because show legend continue. Yeah. I wonder if Hank's problem with androids is getting emotionally invested in them and watching them die over and over again. Let's see if Chloe has anything to say.
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
Does anybody actually say no? Sure, Chloe, we're friends.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean, I'm glad you said yes.
Then why does she look worried now? And confused. And troubled. And why am I caring? Is she flashing yellow? All right, I'll deal with that later. Isn't that a trip and a half? I didn't. Lie. Her face looks the same as when you said no. Well, maybe she's just overwhelmed by the events happening in the story. Hello, nerd. Nerdarine, you arrived just in time for the end of the stream. I can't think of anything to say for a recap of this except that it has been a funny sort of exhausting. And I'm sure that's only going to get worse. But tonight, I think we're done. Next stream will be my gaming stream on the 13th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next writing stream will be Thursday the 14th at 9 p.m. Eastern. I've got my calendar open this time. And we'll see what else happens. There are rather a lot of wiki images I need to get to. So I might just DJ some music and do that online. Anyway, thank you for coming by to say hello. Thank everybody for coming.